Hello, welcome back to Roadcraft. I am HeadX, and this is HeadX Roadworks. Currently, we have no tracked objective. Last time we were here, we were exploring the new map. I can't even remember the name of the new map. Something about being underwater or whatever. Waterlogged, I don't know. But we got quite a bit of it uncovered. So, I'm currently sitting in a crane. I believe I jumped in that crane just because it was something to be in at the end. And you can see we've got a few vehicles scattered about already. I mean, I've got vehicles here everywhere. Amazingly enough, there's a couple of bridge layers out. A few things over here that... We got another crane over by the dam. Not even sure what we got up here. Oh, it looks like... Actually looks like a vehicle to be delivered for a task. Got some trucks up here. Pike, Bowhead. We built a road over here. We've got to fix this a little bit, so I'm going to have to get in there and fix that because that's kind of a crappy looking joining. I think we're probably going to fix it going that way and make a little thing going this way to join the two roads properly. Brings us down around in here. So a few things that we'll do. Like I said, we'll start out by fixing this and then we'll move on. I believe I have rollers. Where's the paver at? Okay, I've got sand and a dozer up here. We were going to fix this and make this a smoother ride too. Where is my asphalt? And there's my asphalt layer. So we got everything we need to fix that. Which means, let's jump in this guy. In fact, we're going to put a little bit of this sand down right here. Make this a little bit better. Where the AI does the road, it just doesn't do a very good job. In fact, I need to widen that out anyhow. That's more than enough sand for that area. Did not necessarily intend on all of that. You know how I am about wide roads. Hello, Mark.
Hi, Het. You alright?
Oh, yeah.
Good, good, good.
I'm just
We're
doing
gonna
my
back this
usual,
up.
making this AI road a little bit wider thing to start with. You know how I am about wide roads.
Yes. Let's see where you are. What have we got there? Sand.
Yes.
Oh, to jump in the piney air.
Hello, Shadow. Of course, I think I'm going to switch back to a bowhead for pouring this sand. I just used this because it was up here. I do way better job laying the sand with the bowhead. At least on curvy roads. I do want to see. Where's that? Yeah, at least the sand quarries give you a little bit better radius on here than what they did on the other map. Ah,
Yeah.
that's the name of the map, Washout. When I first started, I couldn't remember the name. Took me a minute. Of course, I keep having to change which side I'm adding the extra sand to because of rock formations that are right next to the road. But that's okay. I actually need to move this roller out of the way.
I think if you just drive straight down the centre of the road, we're just talking about both sides again. Because by the time I've spread it, it's going on to the other side of the road anyway.
Yeah, we can try that because the AI never actually spreads it all the way either.
No.
Well, next week we will be back to the regular schedule.
Might need a bit more sand back up this top end.
All right. Well, that I got a little crooked on. Yeah, I definitely need to switch back to the bowhead after this. This articulation just messes me all up.
Well,
I hope their new update that's coming out this week will fix the paver back again.
tomorrow.
I'm not sure if it was it tomorrow or Thursday.
Second, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't sure it was the second or the fourth. I know
I think
SnowRunner
it's the
stuff is always on Thursdays. Nick, hello there. Come on, you stupid thing. Ended up with a bit more sand everywhere. Where are you thinking we need it at?
The far end, well, you can put some here where the black is if you want, and then there's some black showing at the other end.
All right. I'm doing good, Nick. Thanks for asking. I'll be doing better if I ever figure out how to drive this bike, Al. It's been cold outside? Yes, it has. Of course, my pesky little puppy dog loves it. Wrong button. Could someone play this as single person? Yeah, you can play this single person. It tends to take a little while longer. But yeah, it's more than doable as a single person game. That guy's parked all the way at the bottom. Yeah, I mean, yes and no. Kind of snow runner-ish, kind of not. I mean, hydrate. If you got them, if you ain't got them, go get them.
Had any more snow today?
No, not today. Okay, it goes down to that warehouse. So from that tunnel down to the warehouse. Oh, that won't be too bad once we get the road done. Straight out and around and
Did you finish Dave's Washington off for him?
no, he's actually got quite a bit to go. He's at
Uh-uh.
73%, I think.
Right.
You know, in Washington, every task or contract is about 1.025%.
Yeah.
I counted them up. Total, there are 98 tasks, contracts, and contests.
Oh.
So, yeah. They pretty much made it where everything was going to be about 1%. Yeah, you get me a nice run going down this way, too, so I can get the paver back up that way, and then we'll be able to, I'll start at the top end. Oh, you still got to flatten that top end where I added more, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can't go back up there yet. Anywho. Yeah, the paver's all the way at the bottom of the hill. A new Chinese vehicle, huh? Yeah, there's not a whole lot of Chinese vehicles in SnowRunner. Better as a semi? This thing getting stuck just driving across right where you just flattened. Not even trying to pave. Yeah. I can't believe what they did to this thing.
Does look like there's a big lump there. A bit there.
Didn't I have a second Pioneer out somewhere? Or did I only get the one out?
Can't remember whether Ian got one of his out. I'm not sure.
Let me take a look. Nope, just the one. So, I'm going to bring another Pioneer down.
I'm coming up that end now. I think this is about done now.
Find the base. Now then what we'll want to do after you get it all done is we'll want to take and run a pass down the center, and then pass down each side, and then the center again, all going in the same direction. Because that should smooth out all of the lumps. Notice the phrase should. Where the heck is the base? Holy crap. Way down here? Holy cow, that thing's like forever away. I mean, we did 13% of this thing the other night.
I noticed.
I was like, holy cow, that's quite the jump start we got on it. I actually need to do a new thumbnail for this map. That's brave. I just hit the temporary bridge at full speed on the dozer. You know, if you're off just a little bit when you hit it, you're going to come down crooked. Don't take much to go over the edge. Expeditions has tow straps and deployable bridges now. Nice. Yeah, I haven't even downloaded the update yet. I have found streaming-wise, Expeditions does not seem to be as well received as Roadcraft and SnowRunner are. This looks like a Michigan road here. Oh look, I got another bical out. Where's my bowhead? I know I got one out here. There's my Vorons. There's the bowhead. Go back, you're going the wrong way. Taxes. Are we talking taxes or Texas? It's all a matter of where you change the vowels to. It might need a little bit more in that spot. Got a bald spot in the middle of the floor.
You still got any sand in that?
Yeah. We need a little bit more, do we?
Where did you see it?
Right there, right behind me. And then after you hit that, we'll both just start heading down. I'll run a pass down the middle. If you grab one side or the other, and then we'll come back up and then run a pass down the opposite side and down the center again. Oh, no, you are getting parked off the road. Never park a sand truck on the road. The other new truck is a Voron 8x8. Nice.
Wrong button, that's the handbrake.
All right, on our pass down, we won't worry about the little triangle connector piece on the way down yet. We'll pave all this, and then we'll get the triangle. Because you'll never get that sand to smooth out even with the rest of the road. Also, the Tatra 805 is now going to be a Scout. I mean, it's pretty much a Scout anyhow, as tiny as it is. Class rearrangement. Yep. That'll probably mess people up that have been playing expeditions for a while. Are you on the right or the left, Mark?
On the left.
Okay. So when I get
Just
back
look a
up
bit
there,
more.
I'll start running down the right-hand side, and then you can go back up and go down the center again.
Yeah. Don't look too bad at all, really.
And top of the hill. Paving, paving, paving. Keep those machines a paving.
Got some right lumps on this roller.
We've got some right lumps in this road that really shouldn't have any. Yeah, the way we just ran the dozers down here, this thing should be smooth as a baby's bottom. It's not. They break everything. You almost want to tell the devs, look, stop trying to fix it. What the heck, is Amazon using U-Haul trucks now? UPS using a U-Haul truck. Not exactly what you would expect to see.
Your UPS is like our UPS this time of year. They use anybody to cart their stuff around.
Yeah. The UPS here local, every year this time of year, they will hire 500 new employees and only keep 50 of them after the holiday season. I had somebody once try telling me that I should apply there for a job. I said, why would I apply for a job that I have a 90% chance of losing? You know, it's like, that would just be stupid.
Tree fell in as well.
Well, you know, if it's in the way. Amazingly enough, this thing didn't get stuck on it.
Yeah. Because you're going downhill.
You get stuck on a little bump in the sand and yet it'll take a tree right out. Asphalting trees down now? Well, yeah, somebody's got to do it. It's a step saver. You don't have to bring harvesters and stuff out here to clear the path first. Ah, there we are. There's our struggles. Again, take a tree right out. Can't push a pile of sand over. So then my boss, I reminded him last week because he's about as forgetful as everything, that I was going to be gone this week. You know, and I always get to the shop an hour early when I'm there. So we start at 7, 6 a.m. when I wasn't there. He called me to make sure I was okay. I said, I'm not there. Oh, yeah, I forgot you were off this week. You're like, yep. And I knew you'd forget, and you knew you'd forget. Come on, you dumb thing.
I was all right till the phone rang.
Were you? Well, and then, of course, because we have a calendar that's put up where everybody that walks by can see it. So one of our office girls calls me later. Is Lanny by you? I said, well, if he was, he'd be in Rockford and wouldn't be available to you. Oh, you're on vacation. Yes, I'm on vacation. Come on, you stupid thing. Sure, just make a right-hand turn. Yeah, that's just ridiculous. I wonder if those developers understand that when they do stuff like that, it takes the enjoyment out of the game and makes people say nothing but negative stuff about the game. Which doesn't help sales any. Yeah, like the small rocks holding back a truck the size of a building. Yeah, exactly like that. Kind of like the Chimera that'll drive over top of a freaking giant rock like it's not even there. And you hit the little ones and it brings it to a screeching halt. Oh, come on. You're right at the end of the road. I'd almost like to see something like this set up, kind of like Construction Sim is, where you're actually working in a functioning town, where you've got to block it off for keep traffic out. You got to put in the left turn lanes and all that kind of stuff. But that'd be kind of cool.
Thank you, sir.
Not a problem. But don't call me sir. I work for a living. Come on. Get off the pole. At least that time it was legit. It was up against the telephone pole. So. Well, maybe it's not so legit. Here I am on the paved road that you just rolled that looks smooth, and I can't turn it. I can turn it as long as I don't have the screeder deployed.
Yeah. hadn't noticed before, when you turn the deer in the roller, he doesn't turn the wheel.
No, it wiggles the back.
Looks a bit bumpy through this PC.
Yeah, again, the way in which we ran the dozers, they shouldn't be bumpy anywhere.
think you should be able to go over it again with the asphalt layer. And wherever there's like a bald patch, it should fill it in.
Sometimes it does.
Doesn't seem
Sometimes
to
you
do.
gotta dump more sand on it in order to get it to do it.
Yeah. This has been an expensive job here. It's been laid once.
It's all right. We get to charge them twice.
Oh, perfect.
We've all heard the horror stories about double billing. Usually from medical professionals, but you know. Of course, you always got to have that one perfect square that won't roll out, smack dab in the middle. Michelle, liked and lurking? That's all right. Lurking still counts.
when's the white line man come?
Yeah, I'm telling you. I do believe I can run that route now. I'm going to go ahead and start plotting that. While you're flattening that a little bit better. Plot route. All right, vehicles are on their way.
Okay.
I jump in the second one here and spectate from that guy.
Hydrate.
Yeah, I haven't seen that pop up in a while. They still getting all over on the wrong side of the road. We just have to cut the corners.
Looking at the pole.
Yep. All right, well, we already know what that's going to do. And we are going to reset them from way back at this one. That's that whole cut in the corner thing. There we go. That should do it.
Wayfarer down here picked a scrap up.
Ah, look at that. Cleared it nicely that time.
Missed it that time.
It's like I had them set to go right down the middle of the bridge, and they hugged the right-hand wall. They never follow your route to a T. Nice. All right. See, retrieve the stuck fuel truck. I think we need to check the route out for that first because it's going into the clouds. Not that one. Get over here. Right there. Well, shall we grab a couple of scouts and go ahead and investigate where this fuel truck goes?
Yeah.
Mine is up here at the base. Yours is probably wherever we come in at.
Yeah.
Where's the base again? Okay, so that's... Let me rotate this around the correct way. Up there. Going from...
What base are you at?
The Highland base is the only one we got open right now.
Ah.
Okay, so that's all the way up off the road we just finished.
Oh, there you go.
Pretty much got to go all the way to the road that we just finished, and it's off the end of that road where the truck is at, and then we'll... Whoa!
Oh, I've rolled.
Yeah, so did I. There's some invisible thing pretty much in the same spot. Only I ended up rolling all the way down this hill and luckily landed back on my wheels. I don't know what the heck it was, but just kind of did an endo thing. Hold on. I'm really not a fan of this winch point selection thing. There we go. All right. So invisible wall down this hill somewhere.
We'll go a bit slower then.
Oh, oh, oh,
That was
oh,
close.
oh. Yeah, it was.
Slippy on there, to be fair. Oh, for the mud on my tyres.
Yeah.
No, fly along these two.
Yeah, these things are quick. There he is. I was making sure I didn't get too far ahead.
No, no. Who's put this motorway through here?
I don't know. Whoever it was needs to be fired. That one was terrible. I mean, I think this one's bad, but that one was terrible. Potholes everywhere.
There's your bow head there, look.
Yep. Woof. All right, little off-road. Just go with it. Find yourself bouncing off-road, you just go with it. Don't fight it. Looks like it's out off the end of this one where we pick it up at.
What have we done?
Hang a right. Yep. Go forward and hang a right. With that orange garage.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna.
Oh, yeah.
I just placed a marker on the point where this thing's got to go. Oh yeah, I don't know how they intend on getting that guy out of there.
No. I've tipped some sap behind you, so it missed the trailer.
You know, it probably will.
Yeah.
Come on, despawn. Right into another tree. Run all the trees over. Hey, David. Oh yeah, no problem, man. I'm happy to help. Yeah, definitely need to spread some sand through here. Yeah, this is definitely going to have to be sanded probably most of the way.
It will for that truck to get up here if he's coming up here.
Uh-huh. And then we've got a pipeline up here that we'll have to cover over. No bridges to build in this map. They didn't give us any. However, the destination is right on the other side, and that will open up another base, which we can get to right now. Follow me, Jeeves. This really is a lot of the fun part here, though, exploring the new maps and figuring out where to go and how to get there.
Yeah. First time I've had one of these vehicles,
Yeah. Dukes of Hazzard over the pipe. Yeehaw! Did I miss my turn to get down?
Oh,
Yeah, I missed the turn to get down. Let's right there. And then we come down and back over. Don't climb the tree.
that's nice.
Then he wants to climb another tree. Between the trees. There you go. Fine. Push that one down. So, yep, I'm fairly certain we don't get this garage until we get that truck here. But at least now we can see how to get it there.
If you have a look at your tyres, they look all dry. Look at mine.
Let me... Mine look like they're covered in wet mud and yours look dry.
That's good, isn't it? Because mine look wet and yours look dry.
Craziness. Alright. We need to get Bowhead and the Pioneer over here at least. I'll go grab the Bowhead.
Yep.
Which is way back here. One of those things of, I know that the Bikel holds more sand, but I'm not fighting that steering.
Just go and take me pills out. I'll be back in a second.
Okay. Nope. Wrong one. I want that one. Come on. Now we can do this one. Oh, I don't have an active quarry over here. Do I have any quarries over here? Alright, I need to drive across the street and discover that. So, doo-doo-doo. Now will it let me, hold on. Oh no, it's already active. Oh, that figures. That's just outside of it. Just not an overlap. Okay. Oops. Wrong one.
back now.
Nice. Well, we're working on using the sand lift.
Yeah. Is it working?
Oh yeah, it's raising it up. Of course, the sand quarries do not overlap, so I'm having to drive a little bit back and forth to get my sand. It's not a bad shot. It's just the other side of the road that we turn off of. You want to, there's an epic crane out somewhere. You want to go get that and bring it here? Because we'll probably still have to pick that up to get it off of the sand pile.
Okay.
Because until this is flat, it's not going to go anywhere. I know there's one over by the dam. I'm not sure where the other one's parked at. Maybe by the steel mill?
Jumping one, but blue beacons on for sci-fi.
That's right. Safety first.
Like yours needed a crane to pick the crane up. somebody else driving this crane along this bumpy road. Cool. Mounted all over the place. Now crashed into the Pioneer.
I mean, you know the road's bad when a tracked vehicle is struggling getting over it. Ha!
Do you want to come through with the Pioneer and give it a left, right?
I mean, I'm definitely going to have to stick some more sand down here on the far end of this, but heck, if you can even swing that thing around to the right and set it up in the woods, we'll dig it back out when we're done. Never let it be said that I was afraid to dump sand in a spot that needed sand dumped. No, Steve's not helping this time. He's probably out there lurking, though.
Watch, look at that, what's he doing?
Steve can't help himself. He gets involved in the game, and he'll go as long as I will if you let him. Even when he needs to go to bed. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to back all the way up just about to the road. Well, actually to the road, almost to that shed in order to refill. Till we get a little ways up. Wrong one again. Come on, get up the hill. It's gonna be a little extra thick here. Squeaky bum time after taking over from Steve. Did anyone tell MJ you didn't tip the crane? I don't think so. I don't know that it got mentioned. We'll let you do that. You can jump into his stream in the morning and let him know. Just rub it in a little. Yeah, you know that crane and snow runner that you got to take out to the dam?
Oh, yeah.
MJ fought with that thing the whole way, probably tipped it over like 4 or 5 times. David made it all the way, never flipped it once.
Oh. He just wasn't trying hard enough.
There's Steve. I'm gonna let you flatten that out so I can drive back across it pretty easily.
Yeah.
In fact, how close am I to the other sand quarry here? Yeah, about halfway, 50-50. I'm about 50-50, so I'm going to shoot straight forward. Grab it from this side and back up again. Oh yeah, definitely going to have it in here. Holy cow, this is a tight squeeze. Yeah, got Mark in here right now. David? Any second.
Do you want to start from that end and come this way then?
Well, I'm trying to see how close the quarry is on this side. It's still quite the hike to the quarry over on this side. I'm not sure which end's closer, really.
Ah, ah. The 6 and 2 3s, is it?
Pretty much. Got that one from MJ, the 6 or 2 3s. You know, I'd never heard it that way before. We always say 6 and 1/2 dozen or the other. Which, I mean, it's the same thing, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
I might push that road off to the side over here where I'm driving at, just because it's flatter. Get it out of the sidewalls there. I don't know. I guess as we get more and more sand in, there's raising it up pretty level where we could probably keep the road where it's at, I guess.
Oh,
Excuse me.
okay.
You know, I was thinking about pushing it off to the side that I've been driving through, but
Yeah.
it's kind of coming up nice and level through there now, so. Hit the like button if lurking in the background. 14 watching, 6 likes. Yeah, lurkers are allowed to like. And subscribe.
And share.
Definitely share. Yeah, I mean, at that point where we're at now, we're almost out of that deep gully anyhow. $260 now. Well done. Yeah, must be doing something right. Not sure what it is yet. I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing. Have no fear, the mighty Pork Chop is here. Welcome in, Pork Chop. Sure, just keep pushing me out of the way.
Oh, right.
Hey, John. Do I know the last Roadcraft stream, probably where I changed maps? Probably about hour and a half, 2 hours before the end of it. I couldn't really say for sure.
Replace that pipe where you buried it.
Well, fortunately, you can tell by the color of the pipe that's not going to be a necessary thing. That would suck, wouldn't it? Well, how am I going to do that? Have to reset the whole map. All right, go ahead and push that all the way out. Where's this road go? This road goes to another base. And you have to take a semi-truck down it. Yes. It's the other side of this pipe. I don't know yet, John, if there's a way around or not. We just ran a scouting mission to get to the point where they said the truck had to go, and we're going from there. But if I got to take a semi-truck this way, well, we may as well do the job right. This is what we got so far, John. There's nothing that indicates that you can go around this way because you got a little valley here. It's all rock. Possibly a road, but I don't know because it's still under the clouds. And even so, that only brings you up into this oil rig area. You could park a scalper here and get more sand. You've got a tunnel over here, gas station, and you can come in from that way, but I don't know about anything over here yet. Because that pipe goes all the way through from one end of the clouds to the other. Don't drive off the high side. It's a little deep. Yeah, I may end up paving this road. I don't know, because it may end up being a main thoroughfare from one end of the map to the other. Could probably use a bridge lane and just put a bridge across here. But
hands free.
think I'm gonna try to dump some off to the right hand side of that where you're at, just to make it a little wider.
Yeah. Okay. Health and safety.
Where? I wasn't on the job site at the time.
Nothing to see here.
All right, let's see what we get with that one. While you're flattening that out, I'm going to go throw something in the microwave.
Okay.
What are we having tonight? We are having chicken bacon Alfredo. How we looking? Looking pretty good, or does it need a little bit more in that back right-hand side where you're at?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, the pipe's come uncovered there now. Look.
I'm just kind of thinking right in here. Come on. Down.
Hold on, drive.
VTech, is that you? No, the first garage you pretty much just need to drive to. The second garage, I do believe getting the semi-truck here gets it open. Yeah, I couldn't tell you what their thinking is about how much money they give you per route. I don't care. They want to pay me to do the route, I'll do the route. Fifty-fifty, John. The odds are 50-50. Yes, it's the fuel truck. Thinking there's a 100% chance I'm going to have to pave it. Possibly. The equipment's not far away if we do. That'll pave it at some point. Yeah, most likely. Whether it happens during this or if it happens during the cleanup crew. Okay, we need this guy. Last map of the regular maps all over again? No, I wouldn't say that. This spot that I'm parked at right now was a big deep hole that this thing was setting in. Maybe take a little bit of doing to get it switched around here, but yeah, not being able to build bridges makes you get creative. Absolutely. May have to pick the back end up and swing it around. Little steering wheel waggle. Could unlock the low gear option. Yeah, low gear on every vehicle is you can turn it on or off. Here comes our payday, Mark.
You're on your way, aren't you? Oh, there you go.
She's sliding a bit in the sand, but... Oh, hold on. Do we got to go further? This is not where it delivers at. It delivers at the gas station. So we'll have to finish paving or sanding this all the way up and around to the until we hit the paved road. But hey, at least we got it up here anyhow. I knew I carried that sand on around through that puddle for a reason. I just didn't know what that reason was yet. There is a route to build up here, though, John. Just not the route that we're on. What's the objective say? I don't know. Something about retrieve the fuel truck and bring it to its destination. I don't think it even said gas station. I think it just says destination. I'd have to go back and look. Let's take a quick look, shall we? It's a side objective. Retrieve the stuck fuel truck. Fuel truck headed to the oil treatment facility, got stuck in a pit. So it doesn't even say gas station. It says return it to the parking lot near the oil treatment facility. Well, that's your oil rig. That's the lot there. That's a gas station, not an oil treatment facility. So what they say their objective doesn't really matter. But I'll be right back. My microwave stopped. All right. I guess I could have got that filling first. Yeah, it's funny because, yeah, what their objective says is not where it actually is going. I've never heard of a gas station called a oil treatment facility. Did the objective say to get you? No, the objective doesn't say that one, Mark. That one spot there behind me might be a little thin, Mark.
Okay.
Because I accidentally hit the button to take it out of low range when I took off. Because it's the same button as the tipper. It's just a matter of how good you're on your L1 button.
expecting it to be built.
Yep. There's a down tree, at least one down tree to be cleared out of the way before we run any AI down there. All very good questions, though, John.
Going through.
Yep, set up a new base of operations in the forest. What do we need on that? Bring resources to the zone. 3 steel beams, 3 concrete slabs. Steel beams we can do. We got that open. Concrete slab facility? Don't know yet. So here's steel beams. Old Street Tunnel. Highland Base. Logistics Terminal. Riverside Tunnel. The bottom line on the objective is what you're looking for. Bring the required resources, or forest base will be restored. Yes. So that's one thing that they haven't done is lead us to hold on. Main objectives. Repair the Riverine oil well and explore the marshlands. I mean, that's not much exploration because we've already got vehicles almost right at each of them. That's what I'm doing right now, John. The most likely possible one would be this because it's deliver some objects and deliver a vehicle. But that looks like it's all going to the oil pumps. None of which says anything about the concrete slabs yet. So I'm guessing it's somewhere underneath the clouds. But that's okay because we have a couple of scouts up here so we can scout it out. We'll just wait for Mark to get done flattening that, and he can jump in a scout, and the two of us will go drive around in the clouds a little bit.
Shaky hands don't want to work tonight. Try the mouse. That's it.
Give me 1 second. Sam wants back in, so give me 1 second. Always comes in from outside. Hypers all get out. All right. Let's go exploring, Mark.
Okay.
I don't know how deep this water is on this road up here that we're going to have to build, but do I have any routes? There's 2 or 3 of them that we've set up already. I clipped the front end of that tree. There's definitely some kind of facility over here. There's a deep water warning there. Oop, oop, oop. Back it up. Uh-oh. Pull me out. Not the tree. Don't pull the tree out. Pull me out. Oh, you had me. There we go.
Get you some WD-40 quick.
Alright, let's
That's going to want some sand in there to fill that hole in.
yeah, that's gonna need a lot of sand, I think. Well, I'm flooded again. And even though there's a big tree right there, apparently it's just out of my winch's reach.
Oh, wrong button.
Alright, you got me. Sam's trying to get himself in trouble over here. Alright, well, let's try to see if there's a...
Oh, there's a pipe broken there. Your left of your vehicle.
Alright, where am I at? I'm here. Hiding under the clouds. Yeah. Don't know how far this water goes to... Do-do-do. Alright, well, we can get up on some solid ground over here. See if we can find us a way around through the trees here. Man, they brought the trees right up to the water's edge, that's for sure. Oh, look. Is that a road? No, it's not a road. A little bit wider path, but...
We've gone in the way.
Well, there appears to be something over this way. I found a wall around some kind of factory. Question is, where's the way in?
Did you go to the right?
I went right.
Or left?
I went right when I got up to the wall.
Yeah. Not either.
Follow the smashed trees. Okay, well, I don't know what we just discovered, but we discovered it. Something. This looks like an oil refinery.
Those with them tanks, There's a few.
Oil, fuel, the big gas station G.
Oh, look. This is where you need your bridge layer over here, look.
You're up top.
Yeah. There's a big hole in the bridge.
Oh, yeah. All right, we're going to have to dump a lot of sand. You just know they're going to make us run a route over that. Let's see now, where I was at, there might be a way around there because I was kind of circling around the back side of the building, but I don't know because I didn't get all the way around when I came back to look at the bridge.
Ah, another entrance out here, or exit.
Yeah, with a road to be built over there. Just saw the yellow door. All right, well, I'm not getting back up there from this side. Unless...
There's another tunnel over here.
Yeah, and there's a road that runs along back behind this facility.
And there's another, you need another bridge layer here by the looks of it.
Yeah, I seen it, John. Good eyes, man. Because I'm moving around pretty quick. Oh look, I see a yellow door up here. What's up at the end of this road? We'll get some stuff uncovered at least. Well, it's gonna end up being something. I would say not concrete because I don't see any thing that, you know, usually you got a bunch of concrete stuff stacked around the concrete facility. Maybe pipes. What are those, bricks?
So I was thinking they are bricks, aren't they?
Yeah.
We can get out behind here as well.
Yeah, and like I said, behind this oil treatment facility that we were in just now, there is another road that runs along back behind it. Where are you at? You're behind me?
I've gone out through
The one you went out by the water tower?
Yeah.
Look, MJ's been here too. Another car up on the roof. Yeah, at this point, it's just we need to explore and find this concrete slabs facility so that we can, or even if we find some concrete slabs laying around. I don't care. I'll bring a Voron out and throw them in. See, I know what John's doing. John's doing research. He's letting us do all the scouting and he's memorizing where everything is. Oh, I found another AI route begging to be built. Who knows? It might be the other end of the... No, because this one goes off into the clouds on a different spot. So it's not the other end of the one we were on. I see paved road up ahead. Ah, there we go. Construction depot anyhow popped up as a side objective.
Yeah.
All right, need a bridge layer over here, or well, we can do that. We can do that one with sand and pave it, and just repair the road there, because there's like 3 spots.
There's another hole over the other side there as well.
Seen a label over there that said Steel Pipe Factory. Kind of figured it might be, because I did see some pipes laying around. Ooh. Oh, we're gonna get all the way over there. Oh yeah, we will. That's got a big white square in the middle of it. Around the rock. You getting out of the hole?
Yeah, got out the hole, stopped the winch, and then fell back in it. Which way did you get there? Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I went around the rocks. Okay.
Can you get over there?
Oh, now I'm high centered on a stone. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I think I can. I just gotta go the other way around here. Like, if you get up here, you gotta hang a hard left when you get up.
Here you go. Oh.
Come on, you dumb tree. Fall down. Every other tree will fall down. You don't want to fall down. Fine. Oh, you fall down once I drive by you. Aha! For my next trick. This will be the construction depot. What does this place need? Get the construction depot running again. It needs open. Deliver a vehicle. Which is not far away. Well, the vehicle's not far away, but the problem we have is the holes in
Get
the
in here.
ground.
Need some sand.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to jump into this thing real quick, see what it is. It is an Azov. So that is definitely not going off-road. If it was a Voron, I'd say great. Yeah, it's... Oh, there's another base over here, too. Tunnel exit base.
Oh, that's the edge of the map. Yeah.
All right, well, looks like we need to make a little trip with our bowhead and our Pioneer.
Two-way tunnel.
Ooh. Of course, the sand zone is not that close to where we got to be. Does look like some potential spots for a scalper, but that's the steel pipes. Gas station. They have to build something there. I think we need to drive back down to this where the oil treatment facility was and check out that road that runs along the south edge of it. As a possible way of getting over here with something easier. So we're going to want to go through the steel pipes facility and it's like right here, and it'll all be in the dark from there. All right, back to my links.
I wouldn't write fast of a run up we can get. Not very fast, but it looks fit. Oh, I almost got over.
To get out over there?
Don't know.
Don't know. Maybe.
Maybe not.
Got yourself in a fix now, didn't you?
Oh, yeah.
Right, well, you're getting out. I'm going to use the restroom.
I think I'll still be here.
Alright, I'm back. Still stuck there, Mark?
Slightly different place, you know.
See, it looks like you're closer to that light pole. See you moving.
Don't think they've got any winch points now.
Yeah, I'm going to come back so you got something to winch onto.
Look, it's a tree there. Oh, got it.
You're not able to just drive all the way around through this ravine?
Can't get through. Got my front wheels wedged.
I guess. Oh, there you're coming.
We're coming. Makes a bit of content. Where are we going? Up round here?
No, going right back this way. Down in the ravine, hang a right. Freaking SnowRunner mind. Keep hitting R1 for the brake. Throwing my winch out to random trees. Not up, down. I mean, we could go up first. It would release the clouds from where the tunnel exit base is, but that doesn't move us forward any on getting our mission accomplished. Because even if we don't find the concrete slabs facility, as long as we get the construction depot open, we can buy some concrete slabs. Only need 3 of them. Alright, now somewhere in here. Oh, no, not yet. This ain't where. We gotta go through here, and it's the next place. It's the oil refinery we're going behind. My fault. I'm going, wait a minute, that road should have been there by now. It wasn't that far off.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh. There he is.
Crashed into a wall.
That'll slow you down a little bit.
Oh, it did.
There we go. See, I knew that road was supposed to be there. All right. Now, hopefully, following this road, we'll find us a better way around some stuff. Oh, well, it found us another ravine.
Oh, some more sand needed.
A ravine that goes all the way. Nope, not going up that way. Maybe... a little creative driving going on here.
Oh,
That's another way to do it.
landed on the winch has gone through the ravine. That's it, perfect.
Oof. Hey, guess what? There's another one right here. All right, I got hold of you. Bag her up. Yeah. Stupid tree.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's pull it over. What if you go sharp right? How far did you go?
Hey, look at that. You did it without a winch.
Yeah.
Show off.
More look the truck. To find this nothing more. I've got to get back.
Yeah. Hey, if nothing else, we'll have cleared. Hey, look at that. We're on the other side of the water that we were trying to get across earlier.
It's a long way back.
I knew there was a way around all that. Well, we got to go around this puddle.
Right.
Hold me out. Yep.
What's it grabbed hold of?
Not me. Oh, you had me for a second.
Right.
Yeah. There we go. You got me.
Got you then.
Yep. Yeesh. That's pretty thick right here.
Mm. Some snow on the wood there.
Like swimming? Well, you keep promising that you're going to take me swimming, Steve, and never do. So I got to go on my own. Don't hit the trees. Not the big trees, anyhow. Well, see, there's that place that I'd seen. If we could get across, there's a gate right there. It's a repair shop. I don't know what kind of repairs we would get out of it, but it's definitely the other end of the road from where we have the bullhead and the...
So you keep going round there.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, I hit that deep mud on that last one and it just bogged me down. I'm like, why is my truck not moving anywhere? Then I seen the tracks it was leaving, and I was like, holy cow, that's deep.
Can't see
Another...
that tree for the tree that I've just drove into. Oh.
Another driveway there. So I've spotted the entrance and exit on both sides, both of which appear to be covered with water. So we're definitely going to have to, at some point, do a road in there.
No. We've been in... I don't know whether we've been in this building that we're the back of.
No. Because it's still
Pumping
under the clouds.
Station. This is pumping station. If you turn...
We were right on the other side of this station.
Yeah, pumping station. Marshlands, it's called. Whether that would clear a bit more cloud.
There is a road to the south of us. But yeah, if we drive around the backside of the pumping station, it'll clear a little bit of it. I'd say it's a pumping station that hasn't been pumping anything for a while with all the water around.
No.
It's got a fastening shop in it. Alright, where's that?
River. Hey, we can get round it, yeah?
Yeah, I see the exit out the back side there. And there is, looks like a 2-track. So yeah, if we go... That should take us onto this little 2-track. which brings us to the sand quarry that is over by all the oil pumps, kind of down in an area that we've been. Just that'll put us to the oil pumps just north of the dam. There is a road that comes out southwest of us, but I don't know how flooded it is. It's definitely flooded, but I don't know how bad. It's a paved road, but that doesn't mean that it isn't all washed out, as the name suggests. Let's follow your little route over there.
Coming this way, I think.
Yep. You'll have to skirt around. There's a puddle down there. You'll have to skirt around the edge of it, and it'll take us to the 2-track. Kind of off to the left here.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'll keep you from going in the water. That's what I'm here for, man. Help a brother out. You suppose if we get that pumping station going, it'll suck some of the water out? Where's the northwest part of the map in the northwest? Not quite sure I understand that one there, John. If I spin this around here, this is the northwest part right here. Where you at, Mark?
Did you follow me through that? No. Run of deep mud.
No, you're. I took a right after we came around there. When you came down and caught me on that hill going around that puddle, I took a right because you just ended up on top of a cliff.
Be alright, do a Gareth. Yes, so if I do a complete 180. Oh, I've jumped into the. Oh, God. Jumped into the blooming Pioneer now, something.
How'd you do that?
Heaven knows. Where are we? There.
There you go.
Okay. I try and turn around.
Gave me a clue of something? Yeah, we gotta get some stuff up in that general direction because the roads up over here are really trash. That's kind of one of the areas that we were at. See, because that's where we were at with the bridge there and that building. In fact, that's where we turned and we came around back behind it.
Can see your name.
Yeah, you're almost up to me. There you go, hang a left. No spoilers, John. Over there looking at Map Runner, aren't you?
sand quarry.
Yep. Well, this area's a little on the flooded side.
Oh, don't go in there, because that's going to be deep.
No, don't go in the drain. All right. Well, that brought us back out to where we actually originally started. So, let's see now. Where's?
Fair chunk of.
Yeah, we cleared a lot of it driving around here. There's the forest base. There's our bowhead and pioneer. All right, so
Does that? Oh, we've unlocked another vehicle level. Or is it?
out the back of the gas station, this way, up into the oil treatment, out this driveway. All right, you want to jump into the Pioneer? I'll jump into the Bowhead, and we'll see about going up there and gaining our access to that. Not on Map Runner. Now we may have to knock a few trees down over here to get through here, but I'm okay with that, because if we have to bring a scalper up to get sand, it'll give us a route to be able to get that scalper through. Yeah. Oh, don't you do that. It's pretty deep over here. I'd say that's a viable route, but I think we might need to make that a little more viable while we're in the area. You know what I mean?
Oh, I don't think I can drive through there.
Yeah, that tree's sticking out a little too far, isn't it? Let's see. Yeah, I think you should be able to go up and around that tree, though. Yeah, up through here. Let me see if I can make a better path through the trees than that. Something that'll keep us a little bit drier. Because again, if I got to bring a scalper through, I want something that I can safely do it with. Oof. Will infrastructure show if trees can be felled? Oh, yeah, I'm sure it does.
Yeah, it says all trees that are in your way. Drop them.
Yeah. Most of these can get knocked down. Got to get going. All right, John.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, it's bound to happen when we're just bashing trees over. Well, I wasn't even going for that one, but okay.
Gotta make access. You're getting in your body.
Yes, we do. Said if we're gonna drive a scalper through here, gotta have room to do it. Can I get this one? Oh, I don't think I can get that one. Oh, it's going. I think it's going. No, it's not going. That one's too big.
Can you usually tell if they're going to drop leads off, don't you?
Problem is some of these big ones that won't go down are just the ones. They're the ones that are right in the way.
We'll have to bring the cheap tree chopper.
Yeah, might have to bring us a harvester over here and harvester and a stump grinder to get some of these bigger ones. But we're getting us a good path through here to get in there. Once we can get through that, That'll give us some access to some of the other roads. So,
Yeah.
why don't I jump back here to the base, wherever the heck that's at. Doo-doo-doo. There it is.
Oh.
We want logging. We need this guy. Deploy. Deploy. Garage. And probably go with a crayfish. That one. All right, Mark, you want to grab this stump grinder over here at the base?
Just give me a second. Yep.
Doo-doo-doo. Pass these guys. All the way down this way. Down through here. Along our sanded road. Oh.
The wrong plug. Right. Vehicle. Stump grinder. Crayfish.
Hey, there he is. Do yourself a favor and raise that mulcher you had all the way up before we take off. It drives a lot easier. It doesn't catch on everything. There you go.
This has got a winch on the back. You should be able to use it.
Yeah. You look at most of them, they've got, you can see the little hook hanging off the back of them.
Yeah.
Just don't get too close to the edge of the road coming down, because I don't know where that invisible hitbox is, but
Yeah.
that thing was wicked.
Oh,
I was gonna say that looks like you were a little off center.
then it just fits on there, really.
Yeah. Well, and at least later on when we need to get logs, we'll know where we've already got some laid out.
Yeah. I've just moved your scout on a bit.
Oh. Well, it was probably in the way.
It was. I ran in the back of it.
While I was deployed, I made the Iraqi police at one of their checkpoints awful upset. They had a portable guardhouse that they put in the middle of the road, and we had to go out and replace the generator out at the water pump station. And so we're driving through there, and of course our convoys don't stop for anything. They knew we were coming through. Gun truck driver got up there and told them, hey, you need to move that guardhouse. And they refused to move it. So I came in, and my truck with its extra wide trailer tires, I eased one of them trailer tires up to that guardhouse and just punched it and pushed that thing right out of the road. If somebody was in it, they went for a ride. Just ease that tire up next to it and just right on through. You can believe, though, when we came back, they slid that thing way off the road. Which is why I'm kind of really thinking somebody was in there.
Could have been worse. It could have been a toilet.
Yeah. And it could have got knocked over.
Yeah.
I mean, I could have just blasted the thing square with my truck, but again, I didn't know if anybody was in there, so. Let me do it the nice way. Well, we tried the nice way, by having the gun truck guy say, hey, man, y'all need to move this. Big truck's coming through. Wait here for you to catch up a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I wonder who did that. Couldn't have been us. Hey, try not to hit my crane when you come by, would you?
Yeah. Absolutely, there's somebody.
See, John was betting 100% chance of that fuel truck getting stuck.
Ah,
Never got stuck once. They had a slow start.
not with all right building. Like that one there, you never tell there was a pipe underneath that sand.
Yeah. If you couldn't see it coming in from both sides. Andrew McFadden, hello there. You know, I'm going to take a quick look here. If we did that one, does it... That just gets us... Looks like to the repair shop. And... we would run out of sand before it ever got all the way through that route. I was looking at how much better off we would be if we just did the AI route there. But,
Having another refreshment.
well, you gotta be refreshed. Oh, that was too big. Oh man, I hope we don't run into that problem.
Yeah.
Is that the ones that are in the way are too big? Let's see. Coming up this way. What about that tree? Nope, not that tree. I thought easier to transport logs with trucks as well. Really? That was too big? Yeah. Well, this might turn into a bit of a issue. Hold on. That one can go. How many of them ones can I take out? All I need to do is make passages big enough to get a scalper through, should it be necessary. Off to bed? Alright. Thanks for stopping in, Steve. We'll talk to you later.
Try and keep the logs away from the stumps. Just chop that one up because you're right next to it.
Stupid tree branch. Get that camera angle in just the wrong spot, then you can't see the branches. Well, I make no promises. we may end up losing a few of them. It's alright, that spot's a dead spot to go through anyhow. I got them ones out of the way and then there was nothing but big ones in there. Use the Stranic? You mean the Stranic? The little guy to recall vehicles? Or does this, will the Stranic knock out some of the big trees? I wonder if a little more to our left is better. Hold on, that's the direction I'm facing. Ish. See, I'm kind of almost feeling like here and then coming back. Nope. Really? Man, I just don't know that we're gonna find a spot good enough to be able to get something through here.
Don't know. We've made a
There's
fair
just
gap behind us.
yeah, there's just so many of them gigantic trees that you can't knock down. Can't knock them down. Can't cut them down. And I know if I don't make a good path through here, we're never going to get... Again, the only other option, I guess, is to start filling the puddle in. If we can't go through here, we can always take the bowhead and the pioneer and fill that puddle in. Because, well, we know we can get to that. Except I'm outside the quarry radius. Where's the quarry radius? Way down there. We are nowhere near the quarry. Doesn't that figure? Alright, is there anything that looks like you could get sand prior to that? They are not being very nice to us with the way this is set up. Lots of thinking to do. They should know better than to make me think. I mean, that one wiggled. Nope, that brings us back to a really big one. Oh, but do need to get that over here and knock this
Oh, where's that?
big tree out
Where's
over
that?
here.
That one that's laid down there.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's over here where I'm at. Because that was the biggest hang up right there. Because these ones along the water's edge here are all fairly small. I mean, small enough that we can knock them down. Here we are trying to clear it out of the middle. All we had to do was come over to the edge of the water and do these ones. Where's that opened up? Can I get a better approach going? Well, if we have to, I think you've got that one that was laying down out of the way, right? So yeah. I think if we end up having to, I think we can get a scalper through all the way along here. Oh yeah. Yep, we can definitely do that part. So where did I leave the bowhead? All right, well, we've got us a good route where we can get a scalper through there if we need to. So I say let's go ahead and jump back in and start heading back over. Which yeah, I know we're going to need a scalper through there because we have no sand close enough. I mean, we've got sand a little ways away, but I do see a good spot that looks like there may be some sand readily available. Yeah, we made a nice little passage in there. Just not big enough to get a scalper through because of the big trees. But I did get us a good opening. Then we go along the water's edge where we knocked them one down. That'll get us. So if you want to jump back in your Pioneer.
Yeah. Thought he was going to fetch a scalper to. There we go.
Yeah, well, we got to get both of these up there too. So figure we may as well. Yep. Yeah, we'll get them up there, and then I'll jump back and grab the scalper. I do think I spotted an area where we can get some sand out of it.
These 360-degree machines that they've left dumped here.
Yeah. There's another bridge needing to be built. You can almost guarantee that one. Broken bridge coming out of that tunnel.
Yeah.
I dare say the Pioneer is actually faster than the Bowhead.
Oh, yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you. Come on.
Alright, I know somewhere up here is where we're going to have to cut off to the right to go around the lake. Okay, it was after this, because this is the paved road. Alright, hang on. Let me, see, we got a sand quarry in here somewhere. We got to find this sand quarry to activate it. Alright, I don't know that I have a scalper out. I don't think we needed it yet. Nope. Yeah. Well, I'm grabbing this scalper. If you want to jump in your scout and see if you can find out where that sand quarry that's up there opens up at. Because
Okay.
it'll take me a couple minutes to get up there with the scalper, so. Xenomethian, hello there. I see you take off, and then all of a sudden I'm catching up to you. I'm like, uh-oh, he's not laying out his side,
Yeah.
is he?
No, I'm stopped. I'm just looking at the map, like, so that's the edge of the map there. That's the edge of the map there.
Hydrate, guys. Drink them if you got them. If you ain't got them, go get them.
That's a ton of light, isn't it? See, we're right at the edge of the map there, so it's got to be to what left somewhere.
Oh, that was a pretty darn good turn, if I do say so myself. I managed it without knocking anything over, trees or otherwise. Coming around that little orange garage. Hey, RDJ, welcome. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, if you like a variety, RDJ's got the variety for you. Laid Back Gaming. Check them out. Well, Mark, we're about to see how good of a job we did making a path for this thing.
Yeah. Found another building I've come to up here. This is another depot here by the looks of it, because it's got the fenced off area, like the resources area.
I do know there's a another base up that way. All right.
Gates here, I'm going to knock them down if I can.
Just got to see if I can make it up the hill going into the back side of this thing. Come on. Heave.
Yeah.
All right, we made it through there. I'm in the refinery. Well, that's a funny spot for a road. Ooh, snug fit. Thomas Doherty, hello there. Coming up to the steel pipes facility. Oh yeah, I'm doing great, man. Thanks for asking. Ooh. Well. That pole's leaning over a little bit further than I expected. Cruising along here, happy as can be. One of the telephone poles is on a slight angle. Smacked right into it. Caught it with the conveyors on the side.
Find some.
Coming out of the steel pipes facility. Of course, this road's a lot of fun to be on. There actually is a spot on the road just outside the steel pipes facility, but I don't think that's anywhere near close enough. No. Not anywhere near. But it's nice to know that there's one there if I need it.
Oh, it's another sand bit here. Yeah, this one is a sand quarry. It labels it, this one.
Yeah, does it say that we have to do anything to activate it?
Does it tell you that? Put your earth over it, allows you to refill sand in the area. It doesn't say there.
Some of them you just got to drive up to them to discover them. Some of them you have to use the little service tokens for. But I had found the one over by the forest base. I drove up to that and nothing, and it didn't say anything about using service tokens. Well, I got us a spot. Covers everything that we need.
like water. It is water. Get away from there then.
So yeah, looks like you were up there and found the tunnel exit base. Hey, Dactyl, checking in again? Might make you download the game. Haven't played yet. It's a pretty fun game. It's definitely better with co-op. Doing a good job? Well, thank you, sir. When you don't have Kelly telling you what to do, you got to kind of figure it out on your own. Never played much co-op except for Scum and Rust. Might have to look into it. Well, I've never even seen anything on Scum or Rust, so. There's a bunch on your channel. I have to check it out.
Found a toy car, a lorry.
Did you? Nice.
Yeah.
I didn't see any of them on the,
The other one.
yeah.
One right by that digger.
Oh, you're running around in the Pioneer?
Yeah.
Well, we're ready for it. Look, I know we had a Pioneer up here. Where'd it go?
Steve's been here.
Yeah. Steve! No wonder he went to bed so fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're ready for the Pioneer over here.
Okay.
Man, they put that construction store right in the very southwest corner of the map. Can't get any more southwest. I should be ashamed of myself. Stella's been calling my name for like 30 minutes and I've just been ignoring her.
Oh. She's very patient.
Yes. She doesn't get jealous either. Like if I pulled out all the bats, Stella wouldn't mind.
Oh dear. Come on.
I don't know why you jump when I grab a bowl of chips. You know you don't get any. Never seen a dog get so excited over something he doesn't get.
I'm thinking one of these days I might just get some of them.
It's a good little route there. Right out the back of the tunnel exit base.
Yeah, there was a fence here. A wooden fence.
There must be a task or something associated with opening up these other sand quarries. That's the only thing I can figure why they don't have anything that allows you to open them, you know?
Yeah, maybe. Oh. Who bought that power pole there?
Is it the same one you hit earlier?
It's different. Trying to knock them all down.
Nice. Actually, I'm going to dump one more load of sand directly in front of this hole real quick. 'Cause otherwise, it's got to dip down. I want to get rid of the dip if we can.
I'll have another drink.
There we go. All right, you're clear. Leave it to Mark to drive in the hole. Gotta love my puppy dog. I reached over there to grab my beer and he thought I was going for a chip and jumped right up.
Might want a bit more sand in there, right? Oh, crashed into the guardrail.
That's alright, I just took out a stop sign. Best passenger princess? Oh, he might not want to be getting called a princess. A prince, maybe. He loves his rides.
Oh. Tell you what, do another load of sand, but tip it on the tarmac the other side.
Alright.
Let me just turn around.
I got a little more.
Whoa!
Don't back up that far.
We might want some sand in this one.
That's alright, Mark. There's only at least 25 people just seen that.
Yeah. Oh, dear.
This is going to seem like cruel and unusual punishment to anybody that doesn't understand sand physics in this game.
Yeah. We're not burying it.
Otherwise, somebody's got a real long ride back from the garage.
Yeah.
Let me relocate to that side and dump a little over there on you. Hey, I dumped the bowhead in the big hole over by the port on contamination,
Yeah.
and that's what I did. Is I just sat there and started filling it up and dumping sand in the hole, filling the
Yeah.
hole in as I went.
Well, I rolled the truck on, oh, I don't know, one of the early ones, and that's what I kept doing. Just kept putting sand there, and then just kept pushing it underneath to get itself back out again.
I mean, I was planning on moving up to fill this hole in next anyhow, but
Yeah. I was just pointing it out to you.
oh, making sure I didn't forget about it.
Yeah. Honestly. Okay. Forward, 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 forward. There we go.
Hey, don't back in there again.
No.
Be here all night filling the other side up. No, not asphalt destruction. Go the other way.
Marking next shot. Play.
Sam's going for his bath and brush tomorrow. Gets his bath brushed out good, gets his nails trimmed. I end up $60 in the hole.
Maybe I'd on the time tomorrow. Might want to drop one just in front of me then.
Oh yeah.
Might be alright. Let me just... Tip the rest there. There. A fair ramp up. Oh. Who parked that there?
I don't know. Must have been drinking when he did it.
Can you see him trying to level? Better be careful or something dropping that whole ladder. Oh, it looks get that man. Good job we don't have to pay for this sand.
I'm telling you. Go broke. I wouldn't have $5.5 million anymore.
Your friend that helps you with the cleanup, does he stream as well?
No, I don't think he does.
Oh.
All right, I know that's not all of it, but go ahead and give some of that a push. Because it's too high for me to stay up on top of it right now.
I'm going to try and get up on the other side.
All right, where was this stupid truck at for this? Just down there. I'm going to see how close I can get this truck over there before it decides it doesn't want to go. Don't even necessarily know if I'm heading the right direction yet. Because it was still partially under a cloud.
Oh!
Well, I tell you, wouldn't even made it that far if it was an AI driver. All right, back into low gear. Gotta say, I'm mildly impressed with how far I've made it in this thing so far.
What, you're driving way better?
No, it's a Azov.
Oh, he's...
No all-wheel drive, no diff lock. And you know that really rough dirt road coming out of the steel pipes facility.
Yeah.
I just got it in low. Uh-oh. Come on. Nope. I think we might be done. Yeah, she's done. Sunk in the mud. About halfway there.
Oh. Oh, you're back here, are you?
Yep, because we're going to end up needing either this or the bowhead to push that thing the rest of the way anyhow.
Okay.
That road's just too much for it to handle. Bowhead works real good for pushing stuff like that because it's got that flat snub nose on it.
Yeah.
You gonna head down there behind it?
Yeah.
Alright, let me know when you're down there. I'll jump back into it.
What are you going to do when you come to the water and leave the scalp?
Yeah. I think it'll go through the water 'cause the water's not that deep, and the ground underneath will still seem like it was solid road.
Yeah. Just wonder whether it's going to fit underneath there. Oh. Well, I've got underneath, but I've given it a bit of a scraping.
Yeah, we can always shut the scalper down while we come by too. What in the world? Am I catching right there?
Not the lip of that tarmac, is it?
It might be. That's alright. I can just go the other way and keep pushing sand down towards it.
Okay, landed with you.
Alright. Let me shut the scalper down here real quick.
You might find that he's moved a bit.
Yeah, he's slightly defunct right now. Do it that way. It didn't want to let me deactivate it without shutting it off because bit of a nudge. See, most of the trip I've been trying to stay off to the side. There's a few spots there where you just can't do it.
Tell me if I'm pushing too hard because I've got to do first person. So.
Oh.
All I can see is blue canvas.
No, so far we're good. Around this curve right here is where we come into the straightaway into the water, so. Alright, took her out of low. All we gotta do is go through a couple of little puddles.
Oh, that's knocked your teeth down.
Spilled my beer, man. I mean, my Coca-Cola. All right. There we go. 3,200 XP, 1,780 cash, and a construction store, which means we can get our concrete slabs even without a concrete slab facility.
Yeah.
No bridges available. That's just cruel. Okay, I'm going to go grab one of the Vorons so we can get some concrete slabs. They are over by the steel mill. I feel like we've accomplished something. We gained access to the construction store and got it opened.
Jobs are good. Un.
Yes, yes
Double
it is.
bubble. Double bubble.
Some of the best bubble gum for about 3 seconds. Double bubble. It's got great flavor for all of that 3 seconds, and then it hurts your jaw trying to chew it.
Yeah.
At least the Voron's got all-wheel drive and diff lock, so it'll be able to go over that road pretty easy.
Hopefully.
Blue pipe? What blue pipe? Oh, that blue pipe? Drug a couple tires around with the scalper going through the back of the gas station. There's one moved out in the way up by the pump stand, and another one in the trees now. Could have been worse.
Yeah.
I mean, could have got the scalper stuck. I just know the yellow doors over here at the steel pipes facility. They're gonna have us run a route into there, but it's not gonna come from head on. It's gonna come from this direction of the construction store. You watch.
Yeah.
Because it would
I'm
just be
just making this.
way too convenient the other way.
Yeah. I'm just making this sand where it joins the tarmac, not so it's quite a big ramp to get up it.
Right.
A jolt.
Oh yeah, this Voron's just plowing through this stuff. Barely even slowing down.
Oh!
Coming through. It didn't take me long to get here at all with this thing.
No.
We needed 3 of them. All right, let me track that. That was actually the side objective. Track it. Hey, RXY, how you doing? I don't know how long you've been there. For some stupid reason, YouTube decided to flag it. Every time somebody types in X, it flags it. It could be because of the caps, I don't know. It's just crazy. Hydrate. Drink them if you got them. If you ain't got them, go get them. Oh, gonna have to let Sam out here in a minute. Let me get this one loaded and strapped down. All right. Alright, well, let's head back to the forest base. Let me double verify that the zone is at the forest base. Yes, the zone is at the forest base. I think those big panels on the side here, I think they wanted you to use those panels for doing this. But I like filling it all in and having something solid underneath of the, as opposed to a panel that can move.
Yeah.
It'll be nice to get that base open, because then at least stuff that's over here, we won't have to go so far to bring things. Be even nicer once I figure out what we need for the tunnel exit base. Yeah, I think some of these roads, whether the request a route or not, will end up getting fixed.
Yeah,
you know,
terrible.
Like this one here, coming from the steel pipes up to the construction store. It's just a nightmare road.
Do you think that's going to open this forest base when we get there?
I've got to drop these off, and I got to drop off some steel beams. There should be plenty of steel beams at the steel beam factory, because Steve was recycling metal the other day.
Cool.
To be honest, I don't know that there's going to be a concrete plant on here, because I have not seen bits of concrete laying around anywhere.
No, I was thinking. I found a piece.
Did you?
Yeah. Where you're going to go in the base. If you come in that way, are you going to come in this where the sand is coming up the driveway? If you look to the left as you come in that, there's a concrete slab on the floor there.
Is it a whole slab or is it just one of the little chunks?
No, a whole slab.
Oh, that's going to be irritating. Especially if I get in there and there turns out to be like 3 of them sitting there.
Well, I can see that on there.
I see a rack of pipes behind the building, but I don't see a slab.
Now, well, come back. When you turn round and come back out the gate, look to your right-hand side along the side
Oh,
of
I
the
see it
fence.
right up alongside the fence.
Yeah.
Huh. All right, anywho, into the other Voron that is at the steel pipes facility, or steel beams facility, which is over here. Kind of convenient that both trucks were already over here so that I could load up. Oh, look at that. I see 2 of them already pulled out.
Sam wants to come in.
Yep. No, Steve was a busy beaver. I got here, there were two of them already set out in the pickup zone, and 12 more of them that have been manufactured. Yeah, he was dragging a lot of stuff over here.
There's plenty in here, though, to be fair.
All right.
All around the outside walls. Load of drums. Big tank there. Big long black pipe there.
There's all kinds of stuff around for metal, that's for sure. Oh, good. It can go straight around. Another example of what I was talking about with how much my brain memorizes the maps and stuff is I've driven these routes only a couple of times and I've already kind of got to the point where I can drive most of what we uncovered without putting any waypoints down. So you really feel like you're getting somewhere when you're actually getting the second one of the second bases opened up.
Oh,
What'd you run into this time? Another telephone pole?
no. One of them big, you know where it, when we built that road, it was down in the hollow. We had to build it up.
Oh yeah.
I think we turned left here.
Yeah. I'm gonna drive up next to that thing, go into crane mode, and see if it's decoration or something usable.
What?
There is at least two of them there.
Oh, that concrete slab.
Yeah. There are three of them there. Oh, that is dirty pool. Yeah. One. No, only two.
Only two. Oh, it's not so bad then.
But you know, if there's two of them sitting right here, that there's probably a third one. Of course, sometimes they'll put something like that, and the only thing you can do is recycle it.
Yeah.
There we go. There's our forest base. There's nothing showing yet for the tunnel exit base. We got repair the riverine oil well, explore the marshland for main objectives, and the only side objective is find the private safe and return it to its owner. We've actually been up close to where the safe is at.
Have we?
Yep. When we were doing our little round robin
Oh, it's
circle
round at the
thing.
scouts.
Yeah. Have to, in fact, actually, that's right outside the forest base.
Is he?
Yes, it is. It's not down in a crevice, but that's easy enough to take care of because we can grab that epic crane that we got parked out here and go get it, drop it in one of them Vorons, and in fact it returns
The warehouse. Is that the one?
back back over, yeah, by where we ended that other road. So if you want to jump in one of these Vorons and follow me across the street here. This is probably like the easiest one out of all the two new maps.
Ooh.
Don't drive off the cliff.
I almost drove down that big hole then.
Yeah, don't do that. Oh, wouldn't you know I didn't track the objective. Let me pull that up. Track it. There we go.
What one, isn't it?
Of course, there's a lot of craneable rocks down there, so I'm going to have to scroll through everything down here. I think that's it.
Looks like it.
Nope, that's a rock. Ah, that one's it.
Oh.
I want to know how his safe ended up down there.
Well, it's empty now. Somebody pinched it.
Shh, don't say nothing, man.
Drop it. Bang.
Now, I don't know if this is going to be a matter of just driving in the box or if we're going to have to unload it. So we may as well both drive down there. Oof. Really?
You get turned round.
Nah, I'm working on it. I had to actually go back across the same little slate slabs that I came in on. Because there was something in there that my back bumper was running into. I mean, you talk about an early, easy mission.
Nope.
I mean, we'll find out when you pull in the box if it just disappears or not.
Oh, I was going to wait for you to arrive.
Alright, I am coming around the corner right now. Yeah, this might be just a drive in the box kind of thing, because I'm not seeing the little green drop off thing.
No. Ready?
Yep. There we go. 4,200 XP for that. 3,750 cash.
Oh, another power pole in the way.
Blame it on the power poles. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and call it a stream right there.
Oh.
We will come back to Roadcraft on Friday. Tomorrow night will be difficult mode, SnowRunner. And rumor has it, Sergey might be joining us. So, again, if you like what you see, hit that like button. If you really like what you see, feel free to share, comment if you haven't already. Please subscribe and hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. Mark, you want to say goodbyes?
Goodbye. Thank you very much for watching.
And with that, we will see you next time.
What time are we on? 2:45.